Do 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 do. Boo do do do. Perfect. That's what we like to see. All right. Time for some more Outer Worlds 2. What were we doing? Yeah, we were kind of up here. Let's go towards whatever this was. There's some Zeranium coming out of the ground and some other shit. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I don't think I need to go down there yet. So there's a doorway down there. I need to get all the way up there first. The thing is, I think I have a mask for this, right? Yeah. Should definitely put this on because it's going to keep us from getting Zeranium poisoning quite so fast. Okay. That'll work for that, but I don't know what exactly it is that we're looking for in here. Oh, looks like it's right there, ironically. So that's venting it. I don't know if we're trying to vent it or what is this? Control board allows users to update the settings for the Zeranium overflow venting system. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing explosions and subsequent leak. Okay. So now there shouldn't be a massive leak, so now I can explore this area more freely. So somebody clearly is sabotaging this thing. Now we just have to figure out why. Obviously they don't like Alva or whatever her name is. So that kind of leads me to suspect the person who just kind of, oh shit, threw her in jail. I almost just jumped to my death there. That would have been quite hilarious, honestly. Alright, so if that's that, what was that other doorway off to the left over here? I kind of want to go see if this leads to anything. Because there's like a little... Oh, there's not a doorway down here. I'm just stupid. It's fine. We got a pocket watch out of it. Totally worth. Okay, so there's one side of this.
You're back. I see my choice in you was... Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. This is anecdotal feedback at best, but
I find a gift sometimes helps.
Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this.
I've proven that I need a gift?
This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. With the leak abated,
oh, so that'll get me into that room I was trying to get into before. Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred after the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Okay, yeah.
I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you happen to know anything about Anicia Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
After the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. I greatly.
So either she knows something and doesn't know that she knows something, or she's hiding something. But she doesn't seem like she has a reason to hide anything, or that she actually is hiding anything. So this will get me into that room. Okay. It'll also get me into those other rooms I was looking at earlier. Or is this just that room? And if by gift, I hope that you mean that I take all of your stuff, because that's what I'm going to do. Personnel assessment, Initia Alva, Miriam. During our recent discussions, Initia Alva has shown profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This noticeably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the initiate, I was met with silence one can characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this inconsistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she's being evasive. I mean, I kind of got the same thing. She kind of did feel like she was being evasive, but there could be a reason behind the evasiveness. I'm sure it's not just to be evasive. So this is the barracks that we're all at. Somebody here likes their ciggies, that's for sure. It's the third or fourth pack that I found in the area. Didn't really find anything else of interest in here. Okay. My curiosity stems from she knew somebody altered the documents, which is fine. Like, you could just be good at guessing that somebody altered the documents. But she also knew that we were going to find clues in these other specific places.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Well, that was a lot of bits. Quite a lot of bits, actually. What's that? Just a ring? Okay. Is that literally just a storeroom? Is that all that's in there? And there's another one over here. I mean, if it's gonna give me 600 free experience for opening a fucking doorway. Alright. Dragoon armor is good. Tactical rebreather. So is that what I have on, but better? I'm guessing. Oh no, it has nothing to do with what I have on. Nothing at all, actually. Okay, what's the other thing I picked up? Oh, scientist grade full suit. That's fine. It's just the thing I have on right now is so good with the not taking burn damage from burn attacks. Like, that's too good of an ability. Okay. So we need to go see what this other information that we're going to find is. Wait. Does this get me in here too? It does. 1200 experience for opening that door? Interesting. Okay. Why do I feel like maybe I was bribed? Kind of seems like that might be the case all of a sudden. I'm not going to quit investigating though, so if that was a bribery to get me to stop investigating, you're going to be sadly disappointed.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
If you're defending you're not sad that much, it sounds to me like you're a little sad, Niles. I'm going to be honest with you. Alright, so up here somewhere.
On your command.
attack from the side in a second. Oh, there's another one. Hello.
Ready if you need a house call. Commander, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I'm aware. There's something else shooting. Holy shit. From downtown over there, this guy's laying out sniper shots.
Back in medical pack. Out.
Thanks. Perfect. Yeah, she dies. Perfect. I will say, on this difficulty, the scaling on these enemies is pretty intense. Okay. Even though there's nobody here, it's still considered stealing, which is pretty funny. But, like, obviously I'm going through here killing all the enemies. I'm gonna take everything.
Over here.
I got you.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is...
Handy with
Handy with
doors.
doors?
You can provide me a lot of things, friend.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Okay.
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
That seems very bad thing to leave open.
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
Fair enough.
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's a... Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Okay, so... Oh, back here is there's the floor panel. A patchwork array of switchboxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of cables here is noticeable. You determine the wires are specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiate Alva's location in the operations room. So does that mean that she did it, or that somebody is logging in as her to make it look like she did it? And then that should have fixed the door, probably. Or maybe that's what you could do if you didn't have the engineering skill to unjam it. Maybe he would have told you to go hit the reset button on the door. Doesn't seem like there's anything else up here, so we'll just go down to Alva. Oh. Oh. Where did you guys come from? Oh. Excuse me, sir. How are you in the building? I don't buy that for a second. I would have walked past you at some point. I have to constantly be sure that I'm making ammo. Because I know that I've talked about this already, but my build is designed around conversations. So for me to exceed in the game on this difficulty that is at, I have to make sure that I have thousands of rounds of ammo available. Because I'm always going to be having to shoot things hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times to kill them. I will get a lot more context, a lot more lore than a lot of other people will, but I'll have a harder time in the battles themselves. Which I'm fine with, because I think that's just a more interesting playstyle, in my opinion. Can I fall down there and not die? Barely. Perfect. Can't fall down that way and not die, though. Perfect. Alright, so I don't know if any of my speech skills are actually going to come in handy here with the stuff that I found. Hey Coin, how you doing? Everything seems like it's set up nice. I have it actually set up to where my streams are together now, so I don't have to worry about that. The only thing I don't like is, because I didn't bring my old hard drive with me, I don't have any of your guys' sounds or anything anymore. So I have to reset all that stuff back up, or I have to find a way to get that sent over to me. It depends on if he formatted the whole hard drive or not. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. I feel like the new mic sounds good. I have it in a nice place. So instead of having it like attached to my desk like I used to, I got like an actual like tripod. So now it's not attached to the desk, so it doesn't get all the sounds of me like clicking and clacking on my desk. And this one does seem to pick me up a little bit better, and I think the sound quality overall is just a little bit nicer. I got a Shure M6. They had one, I guess, grade higher than this, but it's made for podcasting. And I didn't figure I needed all those fancy things, so. And then tomorrow I've got a green screen coming, and the green screen will just go right behind me, and I'll have it lit up, and then I'll be back to not having this camera box anymore. So then everything will be set up and good to go. How are you doing?
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios.
I'm glad it
based on
sounds good, though.
probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
I discovered a lot of things.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take.
Wicked Part 2, it was
Except
good.
perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I
Wait,
admit I had the knowledge
it's in
to
2
cause the leak,
parts?
but not the authorization.
They didn't do
And
it
yes,
in
why would I
one?
reroute coordinate
Why am I
commands
thinking it
away
was only
from
one
me?
part before?
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a bit. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished.
Part 2 came
And
out
you're
last
an
week, or
initiate.
this weekend.
What
Part
are
1
you
was last
talking
year.
about?
Okay, okay.
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The evidence doesn't prove she's guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an order proctor, and I
Decision PB
cannot
again
abide
today. I
in
don't think I'll catch
cold-blooded
him before
murder,
sub 80.
especially by
I
someone we
mean,
clearly know so
not if
little
you don't
about.
start.
You
You know.
are far more capable than some bad
Wink, wink.
manufacturing button pusher. Who are you,
Oh,
really?
I am a dedicated
Check's
agent of the
PB
Order,
today
but
for the
no,
first time in
dear.
2 years.
My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice
all bosses.
scienticians. Next, you're
He
going
said
to
his
tell
last
me you're-
PB was in 2023,
Wait.
and he got one today by
It
like
is
a
you,
minute
isn't
and 20
the one they
seconds.
called the end point.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment.
I don't know
More
why
than
this
that,
lady
I have
changed her
nothing to
voice.
speak on
Like,
at
you're
present.
obviously an old
The
lady. You didn't
rumors
have to
about
try to
your
act
department.
happy.
They said anyone who might
It's
delay
going
the
pretty well,
equation being
honestly.
solved
Like,
disappeared.
I'm way behind.
If there are any hints of
finishing
truth to
it.
that, I find it severely at odds
I
with Order
do
tenets for balancing
want to be done
efficiency
with it by the
humanity.
time the
This is
third comes
hardly the
around,
time for a
for when
history lesson
Octopath
or
Zero
debate,
comes
I'm
out,
afraid.
because I'll be playing that one for sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda. I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I
I
stand
mean, we
in
need
your
to know
way.
who she's working
A
with.
wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here?
Oh,
Come
what
to
is that
surrender,
outfit?
I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Correct.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from
Artifice
an
and
admitted
bunco is a
imposter.
new way to say
Enough, traitor.
bullshit.
You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies.
Whoa, whoa,
Time to
whoa,
pay what is
whoa,
due.
whoa.
No,
We
no,
need some
wait,
information from her first. Or that
This
is an
concludes a
option.
thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
It would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
I mean, I guess I can just search her computer. I'm pretty sure I was on here earlier, but let's see. Proctor Svoboda, but I cannot say that. Svoboda, that's it. As you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If I had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for promotion, speaking hypothetically, of course.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
So this is telling me, first off, oh shit, indeed. Like, I did not expect her to just pull out a plasma pistol and put a hole through her, but I guess it's fine. This is pointing to the abbot that's in charge being the one who is pulling the strings. What's weird is, why would he attack Auntie's choice and then have us go make it look like he didn't attack Auntie's choice? If he wants them dead, he can just kill them.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge.
Ooh,
It's
the
been
Zeranium
renovated, I
ray?
see.
Perfect.
Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Oh, hold on. Give me time to loot all the stuff in the room before I start looking at the terminal. Okay. Alright. The attack on the outpost is meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threaten to expose their plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
I can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the
I cannot take you
calculations,
seriously with the
intrigue.
6
Been trying
lens
to tell myself I didn't
goggles
miss it,
on your
but
face.
in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Oh, she wants to join my team? Sure.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Fair. I don't know what Marisol does exactly,
Well then, until...
so I'll send her back to the ship for now. The question here is, where am I going to find more correspondence? From the abbot. Unless I can find it at the N-ray range, I guess. I was like, why did it show that thing with the health bar? And then I realized I was crouching, so it was showing me the sneak attack damage that I would do.
Receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
I appreciate your efforts, whatever those were. I think it was just to stay out of my way, but we'll take it. Alright, so I don't think we're going to find anything directly near us that's going to give us more communication things. We're going to check the N-ray range, and I'm assuming we're going to find something there. Maybe. Also, there's something going on in this building I need to take a look at eventually too. Because I've walked past it a couple of times. And there was something going on inside of it.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Man, I am so bad at aiming right now. Holy crap.
How are you still upright over there?
I don't know how I'm still upright. I must have lived with like 2 HP there.
I'm flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Can you guys stop dying every 2 seconds?
Know you have my back. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
And I would appreciate you guys not dying every time I turn around. So, which one of us is the problem here? Yeah, I'm aware. Maybe I just need to get a better vantage point and I'll be able to do a little bit more damage here.
Back in business.
Yeah, you guys found the bodies of the people that died during the gunfight that we just had. Good job. Okay, so I don't see... I don't think it's really provided me with anything, just some rounds. There's no like vents or anything up here. Oh wait, maybe I can go up this way. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, I fell through. I didn't fall through that. I was like, what happened?
Release me now, you traitors!
I knew I heard somebody in here yelling.
There are easier ways to get in a quad workout, Commander.
Stop complaining.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out! Wow, what a hard bargain. I think I prefer my odds with a locked door.
Some more family time. I'll be back later. All right, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Okay, they're both dead. Perfect.
They did me in. Help me out. Take him out.
Armed and ready.
Oh, did I actually hit one? Let's go. Oh, what did I get shot from? So I got shot in the back. The bullet bounce off of a wall or what? Okay, you're dead.
Commander, just say when.
You're dead. Alright. I'm gonna need you to calm down. I have to make sure all of the other people are dead before I try to do anything. So the last thing I want to do is get shot in the back by some random guy.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle of lift.
Oh no, no.
Are you alright?
There was uranium on my hands when I came in here.
Oh, and you touched yourself?
Why didn't I wash them first?
I suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with this stuff.
For the preposterously laden vice, how about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Pulpy penury. Thanks for the key card, friend. Alright, now we're gonna have little bits and bobs to pick up everywhere. I feel like we've cleared out most of the people now. I don't know that we got all of them, but most of them. Okay, so that's the front door. And then we were trying to come in through the side door earlier. Let's see, I don't need more compact rounds. I need heavy rounds and long rounds. I don't have enough to make whatever I need for heavy rounds quite yet, but that's fine. Make sure we collect all of our parts from everybody that we killed here. Because the more weapons we find, the more black powder we have. The more black powder we have, the more ammo we can make. And the more ammo I have, just the better in general. Just allows me to play more freely and be more willing to take fights. Uranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Thank you for your previous correspondence, Auto Contriver. We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed new control terminal for our on our oversight catwalk, but the silicate pump seals continue to fail. As an ancillary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. I have a genuine fear this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the light of Protectorate guide us all. Firstly, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondence edged perilously close to subversion. I have contacted Sentinel yearly and referred myself for mental refreshment. As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to the facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant uranium exposure. This afternoon, we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail, and inspection of the fastener showed clear signs of corrosion. While the Sovereign is inerrant in his plan, we must at least consider the possibility the contrivers advising him that it was safe to leave open as Uranium River was less so. I am pleased to report that the grievous oversight of former Superintendent Chadwick has been extensively cataloged. He has been extracted by Sentinels and all operations have been relocated to Zerania Manufactory 7. It is an unconscionable failure that Chadwick allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing its many dilapidations. Manufacturer 7 is more than capable of handling the increased load that the decommissioning this facility requires. Okay. So this used to be their Zeranium manufactory, but it went to shit. So now it's not their Zeranium manufacturer anymore, and that was Manufactory 7 where we were at a few minutes ago. That doesn't really help us nail down what's going on with the Abbott, potentially, but it does give us a little better idea of what's going on.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
I will let you out in a minute. I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Let me out!
You know, if you keep yelling, it's not gonna make me let you out any faster.
Traitor!
Just saying.
Let me out!
I control your fortune, and you yelling at me.
I'll spare anyone who frees me.
2.30% on the disable ground floor venting fans? No. I don't need to do that because I already killed all the people. That's just gonna fuck me over.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing!
Architect's
Would have preferred
balls?
it left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals
They're a cult.
seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our
It's a cult.
persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Okay, they're definitely a cult.
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Oh, yeah, that absolutely checks out.
None whatsoever. All
Crazy
I know is
person.
that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price. Though maybe with more disemboweling.
Or disemboweling.
Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Is this one of the people that I can recruit for my party?
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say? Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you. You're funny. After I gather so if you happen to...
Interesting. So that is one of the recruitable characters. Wonder if they wear a mask the whole time or if they eventually take the mask off. Ooh, ghillie suit. We like it. Experimental storage locker key. Where would I get that from? Did I miss it on a dead body somewhere? I guess I must have. No. Okay. Pretty sure I searched all the bodies. And I guess there's another building back here, so it could be in here, maybe? Although this kind of just looks like a train station.
Wait, one of these panels ain't like the others.
Yeah.
Looks authentic. Maybe we should take it with us. Not like it's doing any good here.
I already grabbed it, Niles. I'm 10 steps ahead of you. Thanks, though. Thanks for saying things that I already knew. Appreciate it. Alright, so I've clearly missed something somewhere. Or I was supposed to get it off of her body, but I don't think that's correct. Nothing there, nothing there. There it is. I definitely did miss something somewhere. I literally just walked right over the top of it. Let's go see what's in this locker. Death sentence. These non-believers will live only long enough to see their impending deaths. I don't know what that means, but it sounds interesting. So take this up to 8, and then we're gonna do hack up to 8 as well. And this thing uses short rounds or compact rounds? Short rounds. Is this a sniper rifle that uses short rounds? I'm just curious what this does, because the ability sounds bananas. Alright. We're gonna make our way towards the in-ray range. The weak spot damage that I have is now increased dramatically, 155%. Oh, there's a open door on this tram here. Let's go. I guess we have to wrap around this way and take the long way.
You turned her down for a massage.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
Seems like there should be people here. Or a person, at least. Oh, there they are. I was like, it seems like somebody should be here. Is it really stealing if they're dead? It's not theirs anymore. Okay. Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. It's been a week sealing up the cracks of my new little hidey hole. So thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance, and still thrice damned whispering ain't stopped. It ain't the wind. This morning I found that all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up, and a new painting on the wall, and all my tripwires at the entrance have been ripped out and twisted into chokers. And of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing his opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Miss Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, What would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damned wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know that it's better to eat than be eaten. And as sure as a solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. I don't need that at all. So that's it. I'm getting while I can. Oh, he didn't get out, unfortunately. He just died. It is what it is, my friend. Not much you can do about it. What you got for me? N-ray disperser, immunity to N-ray side effects, and 10% physical damage resistance. I literally just punched my microphone. I'm so sorry.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
Sounds like he's afraid to me. Excuse me. Alright, we're at the N-ray range now. I wonder if... Is that like a mod? That N-ray thing that I found? Yeah, N-ray disperser. It's an armor mod. Where is my mobile crafting table?
This Marisol. Tell me I'm not the only one who gets a chill whenever she's around. Reminds me, she's certainly capable. You haven't changed a whit from the first time I met you. Although, moving right on, Marisol's obviously got her own agenda. We were betrayed by some easy... I've said my piece. Do with it, sure.
Okay, let's see. This is what I'm wearing right now, right? 10% damage resistance. I can definitely do the N-ray the dispenser. Or disperser. I don't know why I keep saying dispenser. Not the same thing. I don't have a optic to add on to it, unfortunately. It's alright. Let's see how many more dead people we're gonna find here.
That's gotta be the N-ray range. I'm looking forward to having some words with this Victor.
There are just dead bodies literally everywhere. I feel like this particular planet does not work very well with each other. At least on the last planet, they were like kind of worked well together. Okay, so that sneaks me into the N-ray range. Part of me feels like I just bust through the front door, though. That is an option. It's not a very sneaky character. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go in through the vent, unfortunately. The N-ray range.
Nothing honest about this fight from the look of it.
Oh, baby, give me some bits. Okay. Oh, damn. Somebody bled a lot. Okay, a lot of people bled a lot. Like,
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
ew. So it sounds to me like the people in here have gone insane. If I had to take a wild guess. What is this? Controls below are for in case of a lockdown override. After taking all the proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system. Okay.
You've arrived at a fortuitous moment. I was just about to have a go at this order lackey with my knife to see if I can elicit some answers.
Is this mad woman a compatriot of yours? Please help me. She seems completely fixated on torture for some reason. I've been trying to answer her questions, but she won't listen.
That may very well be true. I must admit I wasn't really paying
I wasn't
her much
paying her
mind.
much mind. I was just
The threat
stabbing
of
her.
torture might elicit more truth from her regardless. Plus, it's more fun. And you just can't seem to stay away from me, can you? That's quite all right. It's obvious you don't understand the first thing about adventuring, so I'll join your crew to help you out.
Sure.
Regret is for the inhibited. We're the only ones who are truly free.
If you're sure, Commander.
You've chosen to ally yourself with this person? Despite her murderous intent? Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Your bones sliding out? I think your organs would slide out
Oh,
first.
dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure,
I'm sure you killed him quite well. All right. Oh, this seems like a very dangerous place. The fuck? Those things are definitely moving around on their own. Definitely don't like that. Am I playing a horror game all of a sudden now? Because that's kind of what it feels like.
Hey, that must be the scanner there.
You've acquired an N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies' wires and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance. What the fuck?
We got company, Commander. Friendly attacks.
Now we have invisible enemies that we have to fight? What the fuck is that? It's insanity. Okay. Don't think I missed anything in here, but I want to check just to make sure. Alright. Okay, so they're down another floor. The N-ray scanner allows you to see wires through walls. Following them leads you to the sources of power. Okay, so this is how I'm going to open these doors. Got it. So this one, so we're gonna flip off this one. This one's gonna open that door next to us. But I have to do this one.
Convoluted way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
I mean, it's the only way we had to unlock the door, convoluted or not. What an interesting mechanic, honestly, though. Somebody's sitting around the corner over here? There sure is. Okay, they don't stay invisible, they just start invisible. Oh! I pressed the button thinking it was my shield. I'm so used to having the shield on. I died. I guess both of my teammates must have went down right before then.
Where are you going? I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish.
Yeah, I didn't mean to leave. Calm your tits. Right? Oh yeah, I had to go back in here and flip the switch again. I'm aware. Thank you.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
I'm gonna need you to calm it down. Unless you're gonna start one-shotting everybody, us getting on with the killing is gonna take a little bit more work. So now we got that open. Where'd you guys go? Dead. Okay. See ya. Oh my god. See ya, nerds. Not to be able to see you to shoot you, bitch. Sit down. I have to be able to see to search your body, apparently, but...
Time to earn the finish.
I'll talk to the clearly the insane person in just a minute.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Interesting. So that just looks like a way out there. That's my imagination.
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
It is.
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander? Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
Or maybe not at all.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense around here.
Okay, I have to turn off the helmets because I can't take them seriously when I can't see their face. Like, my helmet is one thing. Let's see. Is there like a show companion helmets off? Thank you. Oh, she's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Okay, so this isn't like a go back to that room thing. This is a we gotta go this way. Another toss ball card, a little max health. All right, all right. There's nothing in this room. Charged triple barrel shotgun. That does absolutely no damage. It does 40 damage a shot, which really isn't a lot. I don't understand, like... Yeah, because the shotgun I have does 18 times 8. Weapon now fires a 3-shot burst and inflicts uranium on a hit, increasing subsequent damage from this weapon. Okay, so maybe it's not as bad as I thought. The more I hit them with it, the more damage they take, kind of thing.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being cut becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Okay. Archivist Clemens, good news. Seer Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I have had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is as immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. Okay.
Victor, I've dead is... But if we... And a long... But...
Okay. Okay, so I found more communication. Come through the doorway like a good boy.
Swine. This might sting. A lot.
Okay. I don't know what her ability does, but it looks like it caused some kind of explosion. So I like that, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, some kind of explosion. I like it though. She might become one of my 2 new main characters. Also, the fact that she's just all over the place. I don't know where they are. Okay, that was interesting, just finding him blindly shooting.
Most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 100%.
Alright. I think that's all of the enemies in this specific section. Ooh, best viewers. Hell yeah. I need to set up an autobot for that just to start banning people. Because when I do it, I have to exit the whole game. Because this chat that I have up on my side is not capable of letting me do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. Cool, thanks. Come again.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated.
Armed and ready.
Trouble ahead.
Step aside. On the wrist. Step aside. Might stay.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it does a ton of damage and I like it. It's gonna make my life way easier.
Wrist weapon prime.
Okay, then they go back down into the...
Pick me up for ya.
Get over here. Any number of fellow scienticians? Hello.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult. It seems you missed one.
No, she's with me.
Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans. Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade.
Correct.
Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day.
I'd say so. You have a bunch of invisible
It's only that
fucking
Victor was
cultists running
performing
around.
A procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Oh no, they're all dead.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the
Liquefaction,
solid
let's
state of your
go.
organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They
Interesting.
are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating, because he refused,
to follow procedure.
He
Okay.
didn't take in a fool, believe me.
Alright. It's fine, just get out of my way. Let me scavenge and research. Thanks. I mean, they may not be quote-unquote invisible, but they're pretty fucking invisible, friend. I'll be honest. I don't have anything to put on it. Can I make anything to put it on? I guess is the question. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is break down all the junk. Okay. 30% of damage taken naturally regenerates. No, I don't need that, so we're going to break that down. I don't need this, so we're going to break that down. The death sentence is funny, but it doesn't really do anything, so we're going to break that down. I'm keeping... No, I don't need that shotgun either. Keeping that gun, keeping that gun. We'll keep that one for now. Okay, we'll get rid of this one, this one. That I want to keep, that I want to keep. I think I want to keep that for now as well. Okay. Or no, this is the burst SMG I want to keep. Okay, that's fine. The more weapon parts we have, the better, because the more stuff we can craft with it. Okay. So now we can craft things. Consumables. Ooh, we need to craft as many heavy rounds as we can, realistically. That's really all that we can craft right now. Okay. Can't really craft anything for our shotgun. We have plenty of both of these. So I guess we only have 9 of these, so we can craft a few more. I know we have 35 of them. I'm looking at the cost for some reason. And then can't really make plasma grenades. I can make a ton of shot grenades though. Actually, that's fine. Gives me something to do with all those pieces that I'm just carrying around. Alright. Silenced plasma pistol. In-ray scythe, huh? That sounds interesting. I don't know if I want to go up. This guy used in-ray booby traps, which is interesting. Wait, is that an in-ray? Yeah, there's an in-ray security gun. I can't shoot those. That's really dumb. In my humble opinion. Well, I failed that pretty miserably. I jumped over one right onto the other one. Can't search the body if I can't see it. Okay, where's the power for this? Oh. How the fuck do I get over there? Can't go through this door, right? No. How the hell? I'm missing some. Oh, right there. I was like, I'm missing something somewhere, obviously. There's no traps or anything. What are you guys doing? What's me running into mines? It's fine. Oh, there were a lot of mines in there. Holy. Interesting. Alright, let's go see our friend Victor. The man who's got invisible mines and invisible cultists protecting him.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Why?
I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death.
What is wrong with
This
you?
explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You read my terminal.
I did read your terminal.
I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important.
It's not.
You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you. Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin.
No.
If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Okay.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes.
DeVries is a
on the
psychopath,
path to
friend.
Absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap
The
an
biggest
explosive
coward
device to
would
himself?
strap explosive device to himself.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the
No,
time.
she wasn't.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it.
It is true.
I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows. Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
I do. It's true.
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed.
I mean,
Saying
I
that
think
out
they'd
loud
rather be
now
alive than dead, so.
sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
Yup, that's why I have all these speech abilities.
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. I appreciate your consideration. You certainly...
Try not to join any of the revolutionary groups, please. Alright, so we stopped this guy from murdering everybody. Oh, I had to go down, I'm guessing. I was like, how do I get out of here? I can't take the elevator back. Wait, could I have just snuck in there through this maintenance hatch the whole time? Man, that's kind of fucked. Oh no, this went to his room. Okay, I got you. It's a lot of grenades,
My fellow
right?
loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not.
So it wasn't the abbot,
I
it
have
was
locked
this
the
here.
rift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. But the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
The Order didn't foresee this hostile takeover, huh? Suppose we ought to head to the monastery and send this wily idiot packing.
Truth. Alright, so... It wasn't the abbot's direct involvement, but the person who's right underneath of him. The Earth Directorate has found a flaw in you, irradiated. Travel through the in-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional in-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. No. I'm good. I will do a playthrough of this game where I take all of the flaws for fun.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Sure. It was right here, I think, right? Yeah.
This is it. The Dawn's communicate. That idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. I'm right behind.
Oh, you're dead now? What happened? Somebody else come in here after us? Interesting. No, wait, it's not that way, it's this way. No, wait. It is this way. I think. Yeah, yeah. No, is up. We came in through a little vent. Here it is. I was like, wait a minute. I know we came in through a drop down. Where is it? Okay, let's see. After using her companion ability... Oh no, I have to choose which one first. Okay, after using her companion ability, she deals a bonus damage. The explosion caused by Ace's companion ability covers a larger area. Absolutely. When Ace is in the party, disabling mine gives you crafting materials. Oh, so I want her for that stealth build that I'm working on right now. I mean, I'm going to take that anyway. Okay. Nez improves restorative abilities for companion ability. Nez improves the lethality for companion ability. Oh, I like that. Increased damage. You don't tell me twice. Okay. So we want to do that. We want to do that, and then we're missing what, 2 more mural pieces. So we've missed a couple of things. We also haven't discovered what the abbot's secret is. I do need to go to the bathroom though, so I'll be right back. And I'll see you guys when I come back. I'll leave this on just so there's some music or something playing. It's just going to zoom out and do some other things, but I will be right back, guys. Thank you. me get my camera back on and we'll get back to playing. I am back. Hey, look. Alright. So we need to find the 2 other murals that we're missing in addition to completing her companion quest. So we'll do the companion quest, which should be highlighted on our map, I think. That's not it. Apparently not. Is it not here? Information is to discover that Hierarch Ziegler, the leader of the Renegade Glorious Dawn Cell, took some cultists to Eden to investigate a rift on Paradise Island. Okay, so we can't do that one right now. So we'll do that. I don't think we're actually gonna get any indication where the other mural pieces are, probably. We're just gonna have to find them ourselves. So we're just gonna go look for them. I will be taking a brief break at 7-ish, which is in like 20 minutes, to go bring in some things I'm having delivered, and then after that I'll be back for the rest of the night. So we know the murals are tied to train stations. So anything we see that looks like a train station, kind of like this looks like a train station, but we can't go inside of it, so... Unless there's a way to get inside of that from another direction, maybe, and then we'll be able to find another mural piece. I also need to keep in mind that the shotgun will not work on robots. That is very important information. Okay, so I've been to that already. Oh, this actually looks like it might be a semblance of a train station. I think it is, and I think we were in this one earlier. We could probably just follow the tram line, to be honest, and that would lead us to the other 2 pieces, question mark. So that one's not going to lead us anywhere, because that takes us up to the mountainous area we were at earlier. And then this one kind of looks like it stops like right here, maybe. Maybe not. But this one ends right there in that little hole in the mountain. Doesn't really look like there's a way I can get around into a train station either. Yeah, no. So if there's a mural in there, I'm kind of effed on that one. I would imagine there is not. Alright, so I guess we just need to start exploring unexplored areas now to find our 2 murals that are still missing. And the time I stop won't necessarily be directly at 7. It all depends on when they deliver what I'm having them deliver. There's a spider right there. need to switch my tool back before I forget.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight, Mom. Little pick-me-up for you. Let's fucking try.
No target, Commander. Don't tease me.
She seems like a deadly ass companion to have. She might make me change my point of view on this game being a little too easy on the very hard difficulty. Especially considering, again, I don't have any battle stats on this character. Not a single one. No explosives, no guns, no melee weapons, nothing. This is all just raw damage from the weapons that I'm using. What was this? Okay. The fuck? Is there a crazy person in here? Sounded like there was a crazy person over here, but who knows? I see a rift. I think I saw a spider too. Yeah, right there. Sit still. Stop running. Quit running.
My aftermarket parts are fried.
Oh boy. Didn't mean to do that, that's for sure. Yeah, I know I fell at lethal distance video game. Thanks for telling me though. Did you know that you fell to your death? Oh, it was a radio station. That's what I was hearing. That makes way more sense. Well, this time I won't go up and over because I don't have a reason to, so... Need to change this again before I forget. Back to the shield. Perfect. Ooh, I got a hat. A cowboy hat. These spiders are pretty interesting, though. It's kind of like, what is it? Crystal lizards I'm thinking of from Dark Souls. Spiders with crystals growing out of their backs. Obviously, they're way more dangerous than the crystal lizards who just run away from you, but the idea in my head is kind of the same. Well, there's a rift, so we should stay away from that. So I'm not really in the mood to get disintegrated. Preferably. What is that sound? That was a screech. This is the electric version of the plasma grenades I was using for a long time, so I really do like these. Electric damage in this game is honestly kind of broken. The fact that it changed from enemies, so if you get a big group of enemies like that, they can just kind of chain lightning to each other over and over and over again. And I believe that it does more damage if you stack other debuffs on top of it, so when I'm catching them on fire, they're taking more damage on top of what they were already taking. Wait, I just came out of... Let me go back down this way. Ooh, Gothic armor, let's go. I think I need 7 of those keys to unlock the next thing on the ship too, so I should be keeping track of that. Oh, I have advanced decryption keys. I have 6, okay. I might have something new to put in there as well. Okay. I thought this was going to take us into the back of the train station. Does not seem like that is the case, unfortunately. There is an advanced decryption key, though. I was hoping I was going to get one of the murals from back here, but I guess not. Alright, well, no big deal. We did uncover some more things. Why do I just get like a suspicious feeling at some point we're gonna get the ability to teleport between those rifts? Probably not, but I feel like it would be super cool if it happened. Okay. So the question is, which area has like the most unexplored map next to it now, you know? Well, this whole section right here is unexplored, whatever that is. I know part of that is the river. Down, down, down by the river. It's on that side of the river, though, so we need to go across. I don't know why, but I suddenly got the Baldur's Gate 3 character creation song in my head. That's something that we need to do another run of as well. Especially now that they've added the Path of the Giant for Barbarian. It's one of my absolute favorite ways to play that game. Barbarian is just such a fun class. You can just, I don't know if trolling is the right word, but you can just make a character that throws people, and that's all they do. And it's an effective strategy in that game because there's so much that you can gain, and there's so many holes that are always all around the place, so you can literally just throw people. Now, you do lose out on some items and stuff doing that, but who cares? I got an observation ping. It was probably from a mine, but you never know. If I had to guess out here in the middle of the field, it's definitely from an observation or a mine. It is an observation ping because, you know, that's what I said that it was. Okay.
You came at us from the scrapper side?
Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
Okay, so there's got to be a way to shut this off. So we're gonna switch to our not get poisoned so quick face mask. Doesn't look like there's any controls or anything in there. It's got to be on that thing in the center, right? That's my next best guess. This really slows down the poison, this mask does. There's gotta be some reason to come here that's not just loot these corpses. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. So it doesn't seem like there's anything we can do to stop that Zeranium from leaking out, most likely. So we're gonna take a run through. Ooh, hello.
Only thing between me and a double promotion was the people in Outpost Opportunity. Reckon it's a good day to be me.
Where does that go, friend? Some kind of anti-choice bunker. Can I get in there? Like, I don't want to murder you if I don't have to, but I want to go in whatever that building is.
You came at us from the scrapper side. You must be more than a mite. I'm dead tired of fighting scrappers. How many times we gotta tell him not to scrap our working machines? Dumber than sprats. A lot. You'll come to sit and listen to. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't tell no one. Listening is the only thing that keeps my thinker from getting too scrambled.
Nothing there. Your name's just corporate hireling.
Say there, friend. You came bored. Bored.
Straight from the order, are you?
Didn't really find anything of usefulness in here either. Oh damn. Why is there 3 auto docks like in a row? Interesting.
Thanks to you, the wounded are stabilized, and we shouldn't. Well.
I mean, I'll buy that from you just because. I don't really need anything else from you. I really do want to see what's in that building, though. I guess for now we'll just explore this way a little bit more because we haven't got all of the land over here yet. Corporate troopers. Are we out here doing jumping jacks?
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
That sounds sarcastic, sir. I don't appreciate that at all. If I'm your favorite contractor, why would you say it like that? It's kind of rude. The scientist. We like scientists. Scientists studying big spiders. That's what it looks like.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Sure.
Working hard or hardly working?
let's see. Not really anything too interesting over here.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh. Alright, Manta Wasp, I see you. Need you to calm your ass down. So we're gonna go this way. Past the nest. I almost hit critical. I almost hit critical mass. I almost hit the critical fall point there. I almost fell too far. Would have been punished for my sins. Okay, got him. And how these anti-Shoy soldiers out here dying to little gnats? You know?
Medkit coming your way.
Are you kidding me? What hit me? Oh, the big boy showed up. Houston needs to quit with his sniping from 80 fucking miles away. Like, let's calm it down, man. Let me search these like 100 bodies that we've got here.
Back in it.
I'm alive.
I'm awake. I'm alive. Okay. Just one little fucking manta wasp. Okay, I guess not. But the only one that's shooting at us right now is just one little manta wasp that's like having a good time, I guess. Whoa! No! Damn it! Don't hit me, please.
Little pick me.
Son of a bitch. I don't have the option to use my trauma kits very often, so may as well use it when I have the option to. This isn't gonna do anything, it does fucking Zeranium damage.
Step aside. This might sting. A lot.
Alright, so now I have to switch my gun. So I'm officially out of ammo for that kind of gun. Let's see, switch to that, and then we'll switch you out for this. That's definitely not what I clicked on at all. Alright, now that I'm not getting fucking mauled, holy. Who found a body? Like, who is alive to find a body? Need you to calm down, sirs. Alright, let's do speech, observation, medical. Alright, so there's something I was gonna take. Unless I found something better. Medical 8. When crashing, you continuously regenerate regenerate a small amount of health. Welcome back, sir. It's going well, honestly. I cannot complain too much. I think we're gonna go with wholesale spender because we've been putting that one off for a while. That's gonna give us more money at shops and make things cost less money, so it's a win-win. How was family things? Were they good? I mean, I would assume so, but let's go to the party upgrades. I don't think I have any of hers unlocked yet, actually. Now that I think about it. I don't have any of hers unlocked either. Okay. Break down all junk, and then we're gonna go to the equipment and break down all these extra freaking guns that we got. This one's alright, but I honestly don't think I'm gonna use it anymore. Break down the silenced plasma pistol. We watched the new, there's a new Naked Gun movie? They remade Naked Gun? Interesting. Came out like a year ago. I don't recall, but I mean, I'm not shocked that I don't remember things, so interesting. Need to make some heavy rounds here. I can only make one thing of it. Cool. We don't need compact rounds. We need the other kind. Short rounds, is that what I'm looking for? Which I can't make. Perfect. I can make more shot grenades though. Liam Neeson and Pamela Anderson. That's an interesting combination of people. It's a very interesting combination of people, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, I don't see anything there. I mean, as long as it was funny, you know, that's the important part. If it wasn't funny, then they're not really doing their job. In my opinion. Oh, hey now, hey now.
Not possible. No target to guide us. This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Blind.
Raph's back in business.
I can see her just chasing around this Mantipillar down here. Got him. Alright, so that must be the last one in the area. It's pretty good. The best joke was when the villain handed Pamela a drink and said from Bill Cosby's collection. Alright. Alright, that one joke makes it past the humor test. Because that's kind of the fear with, like, newer comedy movies, right? Are they gonna push the envelope enough to be funny? At least in my opinion, that's kind of what separates whether a comedy movie is going to be good or not. Because I feel like if they don't push the envelope, they're not really funny.
Practicing some battle. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
Whoa! That guy just launched into the air. He just made a massive jump. Alright. There's so much stuff down here.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering the
Chief
most unusual
Quidley.
sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights.
Oh, there's something hiding in here.
Reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured
Behind this guy.
use it to heckle them.
It's that observation skill coming in handy. Ooh, what does this do?
We have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know,
It's another observation thing on the other side of a wall, apparently. Oh, there's a pitch ball stick there. I'm getting another observation ping, but it looks like it's through the wall. So I'm not sure how we're gonna turn or get to it. Please turn off radio, thank you. Yeah, because it's definitely through the wall. So I wonder if there's another thing outside. It could just have been this mine, maybe, but I don't think so. Could have been this mine, though, for sure. Okay. Just a bunch of mines there all over the ground. So we haven't explored all of this area yet either. That looks like it's oh, there are mines everywhere. I'm like, what are these observation pings? It's letting me know not to get exploded. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Those are a memory of people who fell. So this is like a veteran plaque here for this war that they had. I mean, in a minute, you guys are going to need one just for, like, living on the planet, if I'm being honest. Alright. So we haven't gone this way yet. There's also something literally right here that we haven't seen. We're just going to follow this for a minute. Just look around, see if we see anything. It's a mine. Ooh, well. I think that Sprat just got smoked by a landmine. That one also got smoked by a landmine. Clearly the Sprats didn't plant them. Am I a friendly? I mean, I want to be a friendly, but if you guys are telling me so, then I'll take it. Oh, there's a rift right there. Okay. There's another guy I can save out of this.
Freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
I need you to calm down, sir. I wasn't gonna walk on any mines. Ooh, a tossball card. Let's go. Who's yelling at me is the question.
Freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Alt. Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It is safe, given the rift activity.
Okay, I mean, that's fine.
If you're here to help...
Wait, careful wandering the trenches there, stranger. Some bored initiates might...
I mean, it's fine. Let him be bored. I'll put a bullet in him.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
I just...
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters tall. Now, probably...
It's at least 4 meters tall. That's a pretty tall mantisaur.
I should do study.
Okay, so that's all we're gonna get out of here. So now we're gonna head this way a little bit. Right? Yeah, because there's some buildings that we haven't seen. That's not a building. Oh, secret floorboard. Interesting. Wait a second, is this the room that I was trying to get into earlier? I think it is. That's pretty nice. Explosive burst assault rifle. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna steal all this shit, because why wouldn't I? Yep, this is the one I was trying to get into earlier. That's funny. See you later, nerds. Yep, because it leads all the way back to that tunnel over there. That's pretty funny.
Perhaps it would be advantageous. Do you have a
There we
specific
go.
matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at
Didn't
the
even need a
moment.
bomb to blow it up, that's true.
That's not. Yes, your assessment is absolutely
I'm
accurate.
trying to dig a hole.
Making
Got
a
it.
final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated. Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we
Poisson.
accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma. Many, unfortunately, Anti's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild varachnids. In summary, many and varied. Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input, though. Anti's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench. Thus,
Okay.
despite that being said, we shouldn't need another trench line. Our analysis shows us that Antis simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Antis has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet. And thus, my dilemma. Many, unfortunately, Anti's human soldiery, raptidons, and despite the fact that being said, we shouldn't need. Perhaps it would be advantageous to.
Interesting.
That won't function optimally.
Oh no, wait, this is a different one. Same kind of thing, but it wasn't the same exact one that I found earlier. Okay. So that means that other one I found might have a secret entrance to get into it. That would be nice. Okay. What are these giant red pillars that are saying, hey, don't come over here, but I'm gonna go over here anyway?
Architect. I hope this is not Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Oh, I've been here in this one already. Because this is where their air guns are. Okay. Well, shit. I don't know where these other two things could be. Because right now what we're doing is we're looking for 2 more of these mural pieces. It's really the only thing left that we have to do. And then something about near Garden Estates. Where was Garden Estates? Is it all the way up here? No, this is Garden Estates, okay. So we missed something here, clearly, because there was a mission saying that a Sub Rosa person would need help somewhere near here. Or I killed all of them. That's the other option. Say there is always a slim chance that I just murdered everybody. Oh, there's somebody over here.
Don't suppose you've changed your mind? Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers.
I'm not, but you sound and look like a leprechaun.
Stranger. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis, and are you now? How wonderful.
You're the Sub
I
Rosa
heard
person.
rumblings about a new asset. You don't look like much, but I'd be glad to
I don't
be
look like
proven
much.
wrong. Look here.
Excuse
I
me?
need your help. I injured myself attempting to obtain files at the estate on the cliffs above. My employers need them at once. The others in the Vigilance private suite in the mansion. Though you'll need to contend with those miserable scrapper. Thank you, kind. I've already imbibed enough tubes of antibiotics.
Antibiotics.
Well, sounds like he's got the painkillers and sedation covered on his end.
Indeed. I'm breathless at the thought that I might never get those files from my employers. And that I'll be... Keep your voice down. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data, like this here, always paves the way to lucrative business ventures. I certainly cannot. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done.
Ooh, I'm almost
And
above
since
neutral
you're
with Sub
apparently
Rosa.
known to others in Sub Rosa, been watching the scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
As they should.
Reckon someone within the Protectorate tipped off the scrappers. Let their own sentinel walk into a trap. Perhaps they have an interest in keeping the region lawless? Who knows? Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on,
Okay, so I just got a free mission completion. We like it. Okay, so that takes that one out of our quest. So now it literally just is find these other mural pieces. And then obviously we still want to make sure that we visit all the buildings on the map, if possible. Well, that looks like a train car there. That looks like a train station up there. So maybe up top of here is a train station? Question mark. And that'll give us one of the murals that we need. That might not be a train station. We'll see though when we get up here. It does kind of look like one though. Oh, but it looks like we've already grabbed the mural out of this one. Okay. Well, that's kind of poopy.
What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
Alright, so I guess we just need to try to figure out where we haven't been. Because it's along these track lines, obviously. Is there any of the track lines that we haven't followed all the way to the end, I guess is the question. We missed a big section right here, right outside the main building. So let's go there. Maybe we missed one right there and I'm just blind. Obviously we haven't been here yet because there's some enemies showing up on my radar. Poor human enemies, they don't really stand a chance. Got him. Easy peasy. Is there one still alive somewhere? Thought they're down there, really? Getting triggered by somebody that's so far away I can barely see them. Some lead from the front, you tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but you gain a large bonus to damage of attacking enemy your companions recently attacked. I mean, that's actually really good for me, honestly. Because I want my companions to deal damage to them. Oh, is that a station I've been to? Yeah, that's the main train station. Yeah, I don't know. That sound is super weird. I don't know what this is, but I don't think I've been over here yet. Or I might have already. If I didn't do a very good job searching stuff. I think I'm just bad at searching stuff, because I'm pretty sure I was already here. Yeah, because there's all the dead spiders. This may have been like one of the first areas I went to, if I'm being totally honest. Dude, what is that? There's like a fucking train car up there. Alright, so I know I grabbed the mural out of the first station. The question is, did I grab the mural out of the station up there? Above Matriarch's Rest? Or is that the monastery?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return? The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery, and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with
Oh
other
no, he's not
hostages of
trapped
the
up
order.
there. He took it over.
Matters worse. My access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I am not mistaken.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back.
I know you did. I read it in your
kept him from
computer.
advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear, peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and... Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and...
Looks like the traders are holed up in the monastery. So much for punishment.
I feel like I know Joseph's voice from somewhere. Whatever his voice is, I feel like I know his name from somewhere. I feel like I know the name of the person playing him from somewhere. Obviously, his voice is from this game. Let me take a look here. I will be taking a small break here in about 10 minutes because I believe my things I ordered are about to arrive. So I will go away for about 20 minutes when that happens. trying to remember where all the train stations are. I'm assuming there's one up there in the monastery, so I found that one already. Let's see. Was there one here? Because I'm only missing one piece. If I'm playing of the mindset that one of their mural pieces is up in the monastery, which is a pretty safe bet. Wait. Okay, so this one I definitely have. Yeah, so this one I definitely have. Okay, let me see where else there may have been a station at. There was one up here, Golden Estates, but that's the one that I just checked, right? Or Guardian Estates. And I believe I got one from the in-raid thing. Okay, let's check up here. We'll just go back to the first station, check. I'm pretty sure that I got it, but you never know. I may be dumb. Oh, this takes an engineering of 8. And I didn't raise that stat specifically to 8. Okay. Interesting. I guess I'll go up. We'll just see. Maybe I just overlooked one, like... Wait, there's enemies up here?
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Time to earn my commission.
Sorry, I've no target. Step aside, swine. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
That guy's got some health on him. Holy.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. History. Commander, your plate.
Oh my god, I just got 2-tapped.
Back in business.
Armed and ready.
Yeah. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I'm awake. I'm alive. Okay, so I obviously grabbed this one because it would be right here if I didn't. I've only found 3 out of 5. Okay, so where's the fucking 4th one? I'm running under the assumption that the fifth one is up top, which makes sense. So, oh, what's this? That's Fort Endurance. What is that? I don't know what that building is, but okay, well. Door is barred shut. Well, that's definitely a train station right there. So how do we open the door? Is this a different way to come in? Oh, this is a different way to come in. Okay. I just completely missed this elevator that exists. That makes a whole lot of sense. That's a train station. Alright, I found my missing piece. It's gonna be in here. Okay, and then the other one is going to be up in the monastery. Okay, that tracks. That tracks. Alright, I guess we're on to stopping De Vries' plan. Unless we have to take a small break here. Let me see if my delivery is here. Yep. Alright, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'm just going to leave this here, so it's going to do like some circles around. I hope that you guys will stick around until I come back. I appreciate you guys for being here. Remember, if you're over on YouTube, please like, subscribe, do all the things. If you're on Twitch, you can kind of do the same thing. You don't have to subscribe, obviously, but I'm never going to say no to it. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Thanks. Hello, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Hopefully the spinning screen kept you entertained while I was gone. Alright. Now we're gonna go to the monastery.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
Just because we're making an assumption here that the last mural piece is gonna be up there, so allow us to complete that side quest as well. So Alexandra Monastery. For some reason I wanted to say Alexandria, but it's definitely not it. Oh yeah, there's definitely a train station up here.
I am 100% certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Oh.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to lead. Plan guide you.
Alright, see you later. They just run away immediately.
Seer Wiley said he must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Where does this go? Oh, just up to this observatory. Kinetic beam caster, that seems pretty cool. I don't know what it is, but we'll figure it out. Is that just like a plasma machine gun? Let's see. Oh my goodness. I don't know what it is, but it looks big and it looks like it's gonna do some damage, so I'm fine with it. Okay, I can't go there.
Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley's ilk spared him? Because the seer already... Roger always said he... Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
Oh, I'll show some respect. I'll spend his bits on something at some point. That's the respect that I'll show.
Think when we kick his head in, it'll be simple enough for him to understand?
I love Inez. She's so cool.
Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now
Bang.
is the time for execution. Those outside the order and some simpletons within it.
All things happen for a reason. Alright, we just won't go charging in there right yet. Let's see. Take some time. Take our time. Ooh, give me those rounds. I'll take that. I'll take this. That's for the gun I'm using right now. 1,500 of them? That's a ton. I mean, screw it. I don't know what these do. Uncommon material for crafting at workbenches, okay. Let's see, probably never gonna use that. That I might actually use. That I might actually use. Never gonna use that. Probably never gonna use that. Or those. I haven't really modded any armor in this game at all, so... That's a lot of credits for that. We can get rid of that. Let's see. Oh my god, 79 of those? 66 ferrochromiums? Is that what that said? Okay, let's go here, because all of this stuff I'm just going to start spam selling. Oops, I sold the hat that I like to wear. That's right. $121 small slabs of meat. 121. And it gives me the same as all this other stuff, pretty much. That's insanity. 430 pieces of cloth. I want to buy back that helmet. Where'd it go? Everything else I'm fine that I sold. Okay. Let's see. I don't need those. I definitely don't need compact rounds. And I'm fine without the grenades. Alright. Alright, I have 2,400 rounds with this gun. Hopefully that is enough. I don't know what this gun does yet, so I don't know if that is enough, but we're about to find out. Someone down there is singing.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Sorry. Did you?
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
All on the wrist. That's style. Why? I'm on target. All on the wrist. This might sting. A lot.
Okay. Killed the big boy down there.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you.
Can't break a shit right now.
Wait low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Okay, fine. Oh, because I crashed out, so I had to wait for it to go all the way back. Okay. That one's dead, so now it's just this person.
Raring to go. Medical pack out.
Okay. I like this thing. I think it would be really good on like a tank character. It's not bad on this character, just I don't have the time to just stand there more often than not, but you know. Was that the... Oh, that is a helmet. I was like, what is that? It's the helmet of the dude that was making those little healing bulbs. Looks like it's a mix between...
In a minute! Let's love and cry!
That's a nasty gun, I'm not gonna lie.
Let me handle this.
Step aside. One, all on the wrist. Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Also, Azza is just a nasty support character. Just teleports behind them, they lose like
Looks a lot
3/4 of their
those
health.
junction boxes. Still got the scanner on you?
I do. I'll get it in a second. I just want to make sure there's nothing else that I've missed so far. This is the bathhouse. Okay. Reloaded my gun again. Perfect. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to like turn the water to boiling or something. That would have been funny. That's alright.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Hey, none of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every
Find my
corpse you
nephew to I need a help out.
That's tingling. All charged up. Not yet. Hold. Recharge for mayhem.
balance.
This might sting. Step aside. Prescription filled.
Prescription filled? That's probably the lamest phrase I've ever heard. But it's fine.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I see you hiding with your melee weapon around the corner there, sir. Where are you going? Nowhere.
And here I was, hoping for a peaceful, rejuvenating soak.
Oh, we'll get a peaceful rejuvenating soak. Provided you guys stop fucking running into me anyway. Circuit breaker appears to control the power to both the bathhouse and the attached courtyard. Fixed it. You found a note saying that a book on wiring is in possession of something. Whatever that said. Iniquities? Anchor? Crack? I don't know. It said something. Nothing over there. Perfect. So I mean I still need to break out the in-ray, or is this thing gonna be openable now? Oh, it's already open. Perfect. I didn't want to break out the in-ray scanner if I didn't have to. It's cool, but I just feel like in this mode I need to have that shield available. Because I'm not playing a stealth character, I could just get destroyed at any time, so... Okay, let's see. We'll buy more heavy rounds and more of those other rounds. I don't think we really need more large plasma charges at the moment. Oh, okay. So after you spend so much, the discount goes up even more. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll get the short rounds and some more short rounds. Okay. We can switch back to my other weapon now in this slot. Where is it? This one. Now that I've got some more ammo for it. I always forget that it's speedy, so it has that extra reload time. Or, not, you know, not what I meant, not extra. Sped up reload time, so.
Now do as Sir Wily said and hold position.
Looks like a fight.
Bye, sir. My bullets going through this dude or what? You know, I really wasn't planning on killing all of you. I would have just let you live if you hadn't sided with a psychopath. I can't really say that I blame you, though, if I'm being totally honest, because I wouldn't just blindly believe the abbot either. He's kind of a scumbag.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be honest. At 2 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I should be taking all parties' motivation tolerance. Still, as it was an abbot's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Weren't you just like, were you protecting your friend's dead body, or were you like doing things to it?
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross sections displayed. This might sting.
Goodbye. Thanks for the music box. Appreciate it. Alright, well, murdered everybody in there. Perfect. This is the research wing, okay.
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Ooh, what is that? Corrosive plasma pistol. So, I think what they could have done there with the corrosive weapons that had the plasma attachments is actually make them do both kinds of damage. But they didn't, unfortunately. What you got in here, Abbott, that you're trying to hide? I sometimes wonder if I didn't make a mistake of not speaking up against Ruth's plan to dissolve the DPCR all those years ago. Perhaps if the department were still functioning, even with the loss of the archive, we'd still have more influence over the recent events. We could have altered the course this war has taken, ended it more quickly, and mitigated all of this needless suffering. Or perhaps not. I've never been capable of performing the moral calculus required to weigh one human life against another. As Landon is quick to remind me, it's best I leave such estimation to those with greater aptitude for reason and fewer emotional limitations. Another transfer request from the manufacturer came in today. Poor fellow arrived shakier than a novice's math. But he wouldn't say why. We're getting him situated in the scriptorium now. That's the third request to transfer out of the manufactory in as many months, all from the same office. I raised my concerns over such an unexpectedly high attrition rate with Proctor Svoboda, yet she insisted nothing was amiss. It was merely a matter of interpersonal incompatibility within the office. How I long for the quiet days of study. Instead, I am constantly asked to deliberate one matter or the other, and so few can be solved by simple algebraic computation. Supply chains, refugee aid, what do I know about any of that? One does get the feeling of being trapped upon a perpetual motion machine these days. So much was managed by the Proctorate before. Until now, I failed to realize just how reliant we were upon those systems of order. I dearly hope Ruth has a head for all this bureaucracy, or the order may soon find itself in the unenviable position of governing by name alone. Ooh, a decryption key? I think that gives us 8 or 7. So we should have enough to unlock another one of those little vault things when we get back to the ship. Lubricant. I mean, I guess a bathroom is an appropriate place to find lubricant, if there is an appropriate place. Okay, so which way did I come from? Okay, I came from that way, so this is the correct way. Another provision thing? Alright, so let's sell junk, right? Oh, just selling stuff got me the discount right away. Alright, so buy the heavy rounds, buy the long rounds, buy the short rounds.
With the primitive mind of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented.
What are these white chocolate yummies? I'm kind of curious. They sound delicious, if we're being real. It's not something that we have IRL, obviously. I love white chocolate, though. I know that it's technically not chocolate and all of that, but I still love white chocolate. It's fucking delicious. I hear somebody panicking somewhere, but I don't know who it is, so I don't know if I can actually help you. Let's see. Shot grenade. Can I still make more shot grenades? Can I still make a ton more? Yes. 20 is fine. We'll stop there. I can make so many of those too. Holy. I can make inhaler charges. Can't really make those.
The stalwart agent arrives.
Correct.
I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
This is a twisted way to try and stall us. But we can't just leave them.
I prefer to kill my enemies first. Innocent.
Look, whatever the Seer and DeVries are doing, we'll have time to sort it out later. These folk don't have that kind of time. Good.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Raise high probability. Wiley Trap is here. He didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost! Well, that's one place to put a safe. Reckon it's part of Wiley's puzzle somehow.
More ammunition? Do I even have anything to sell to to buy the ammunition with? Like, excuse me. I'm just telling random mats of this stuff that I have like a billion of. Because in my opinion, I can never have too much ammo. So. Okay. So obviously there's some ball that I have to get down to the safe down there at the bottom, right?
A random
Look alive, Commander.
Whoa.
Target, Commander! Step aside. Swine. All in the wrist. Let's not protract aside, swine.
Reacquiring target. Found it faster.
Liquidate 'em. This might sting. A lot. All in the wrist.
She got him. Let's go. Bye. All right. What is this? Interesting. Okay, okay.
Hey, we've got movement.
Oh, this is the ball. Okay. Okay. So we solved that part of it for now. We move the ball. It's just a dead body there. That's so funny, honestly. Let me decode using the cipher. Contact me as soon as you have the location, not before. If discovered, then secure the monastery by any means possible. DeVree. Okay. Nothing in there. Okay. Nothing in there. Alright, and then we did that part already, so now we go back down. I would have been so mad had I gotten like the he dies part right there. Okay. Okay, so we wait for it to roll past that one.
Oh, they've just got us running around like a bunch of assholes now.
Down the hole. So now we solved your puzzle.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the
I still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
I mean, you're not wrong. But it's not really my style. Well, I expected that to be an observation poster. It just kind of looked like one. If I'm being totally honest. There's another machine to buy ammunition at. Okay, so that's a workstation. This game, man, tell you what. I do need to get some more plasma grenades, though. Like, I have all kinds of ammunition now. I don't know that I really need any more, but... definitely get behind some more grenades, that's for sure. I mean... do I sell the ones I'm not using? Because, like, I'm obviously not using these biomass canisters, right? I'm definitely not using these shock rods. I don't even have anything that uses the shock rods, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we're not going to use that. We're not going to use that, or that, or that, that. The rest of these we'll actually use, so. Okay. Seems like this next room is going to be like a big important area, maybe. Oh, this is just like a huge open area. Oh, this is back at the beginning. Not quite all the way back at the front door, but I'm about to be there, so. Volted plasma cutter. Another decryption key.
At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the Sears claim?
No. He's just a psychopath that wants his way. It's not in service to anything. Okay, and there is a train station right there. So that's where my last piece that I'm looking for is going to be.
Enemy spotted.
I missed.
Recharge for mayhem.
Good night, sir.
Commander, you're bleeding. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Whoa. Are you kidding me? What hit me? Some guy 8 miles off in the distance sniped me or something? That's what it sounds like based on that zip sound I just heard.
Raring to go.
Assholes. Burned to death. Bitch. Trying to snipe me from a million miles away. Somebody's better. Hey, it's a Sprat. Look at that. There it is. Oh, and we got to level up from that. Perfect. So engineering 8, right? And then we'll do observation and speech. Nicotine sticks. I mean, I guess they stopped trying to be creative with cigarettes at this point, you know? People know what they are. They know what they're getting into. They're just like, fuck it, we don't have to be creative anymore. We'll just label it as it is. Kind of curious now. Oh, it is. Holy crap, look at that. Where does this thing go? Up there. Okay. The question is, how do I get to that one? It's the only way through, it looks like, is through the front door. Well, that's close, actually. I don't think that's the intended way, but that was closer than I thought it was going to be. Oh. Dang. Yeah, so we have to see where that one goes. Up there? Ah, got it. The damage increase is kind of nutso, honestly. Specifically because I can target them. So like I hit with her ability and then I instantly just get to do 25% extra damage to them. And her ability recharges pretty fast. She's gonna become my favorite party member really quickly. Good night. Whoa. Get smoked, man. Holy. Oh, somebody's hit me in the back. Nope. Stop it. Asshole. Where'd you go? 199 to the face. Okay, there's one more of you over there. Where are you? It looks like there's one more, two more. Ah, I see you. Got him.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Drug addiction. Use the inhaler so much you become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you build up a tolerance from overuse. Minus 40% toxicity received? I mean, I actually think that's better than the healing. Because if I get minus 40% toxicity, I'm going to be able to heal way more often, because I'm getting half as much toxicity per use. So as much as it sounds like minus X percentage is bad, I don't think that it actually is, if I'm being realistic about it. Also, you got sniped from days away, sir. I'm sorry. I almost feel bad about that one. Almost being the keyword. I don't really feel bad about it. Look to the Ori in front of the observatory to serve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be the number times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby within the observatory. Okay.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Okay. Giant planet Elysium. That's weapons. That has nothing to do with what we're looking for. Doesn't say anything about moons orbiting. Let's see. Buy those. We'll buy those. Buy the heavy rounds. It also doesn't say anything about the moons being aligned. Okay. Oh, maybe this does. Eden. Recluse. Trigonomic telescope. Cloister. Dorado. Let me write this down. Order initiatives habits. First dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Okay. Elysium is this one, right? No, that's Nyx. This is Elysium. This one. No? It's not this one. No. That's Eden. That's not Elysium. Dorado doesn't have a picture. Cloister. Oh, Elysium's on the other side. I'm dumb. Okay, Elysium is the big white planet. Okay. So... Oh, those are all moons? Is that what we're saying? Gentle giant Elysium, despite your formidable appearance, you bear more life than anybody would think. Amongst your many moons, minuscule compared to your immense glory, there lingers not just one, but a whopping handful of places. Oh yeah, so it's the big one in the center, so... What? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that are within its orbit though, right? Its orbit is the elliptical, so 1, 2, 3. Is there an option for 8? I don't think so. The first number is either set to 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Might be 4. Okay, and then the second one is... The second dial should be the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Okay. So Dorado is... the one that we don't have a picture of. Okay. Praetor, Nyx. So Dorado's gotta be the red one, the big red one. So number of moons that orbit between those two. So 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, so what's the third number then? Final dial should be the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. That one's going to be a little harder to figure out. Unless there's some information I'm not seeing. Because watching that thing rotate is not really going to help me. Okay, so we're going with 4 for the first one. So I think this is outside of the rotation. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Okay. And then how many times is something, some small thing rotate before. Again, there's only one moon between Dorado and Elysium. The question is, how many times does... What am I looking for? How many times Eden orbits Elysium? So it's got to be one of these two things in the center orbits this guy before Praetor and Cloister make a single rotation. Okay. I think Eden is this one. So the thing is, like, this thing doesn't spin very fast, so, and I don't know. I guess it's 4, but I don't know for sure. I'm positive about the first two. So that one's 4, that one's a 1, and I guess we're just gonna guess 4 on the third one. Oh, that must have been right. Hell yeah. Let's go. We take those, we take those. Alright, I guess we'll go confront Joel in the observatory now.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Yeah, your faith in DeVries is misplaced, my friend.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment. What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
He did.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Not always, friend.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further.
So you mean I'm
I've
smarter
already
than you?
sent
I got it.
Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down. And notify them of my
None of them are
resignation
left,
from the order.
friend.
Effective immediately.
I killed all of them.
To believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
That is why I like speech. Because in any other playthrough that I play, I'm gonna have to fight this guy and kill him. But I got to avoid that entirely.
I have grown worried. I have not
Which I think is
received
pretty
word from
neat.
Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Easy peasy. Let's see.
Let's get a move on to the peace talks. DeVries won't hesitate, and neither should we.
You're right. She'll just murder everybody right away. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I might be going the wrong way. Maybe not. Whoa. Whoa, calm down, me. Okay, never mind. I thought I was going the wrong way. There's no other way out of here, so I cannot be going the wrong way. I mean, I could still, somehow. I do not believe that I'm going the wrong way. That's the best way to put it.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley. I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
I did.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially. You've given me much to think about, and the opportunity to do so. I'm grateful. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery, regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case.
Oh, you're giving me an experimental
May all
weapon?
your future endeavors.
Besides the observatory? Where is this weapon? Experimental weapon?
Leave me be. I have no more predictions to offer. Now, whatever.
Where be this thing? Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Is that an assault rifle? Sure is. Let's go. Using state-of-the-art algorithm capable of mathematically predicting the future a tenth of a second in advance, the Order's prediction technology is now available in gun form. Interesting. Wait, it does more damage to the plasma? That's weird. Interesting. The Oracle. Very interesting. What do I need? Crabble plasma gland? Perfect. I obviously don't have that. Okay, maybe I'll just have to find one.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
43.11% scathed. I still gotta get to this meeting, wherever she's going. No gun attachments there. Ooh, here we go. That's what we're looking for. That'll be an order. Burst assault rifle, plasma barrel, please. That's a magazine. And then we'll use the prism sight. I don't want to craft, I want a mod. Oh, it has a tracing unit on it already. Or no, that's not. Yeah. So what am I missing? Oh, I can. It's a magazine thing that I'm missing. Yeah. So I can buy that or buy that other thing. Yeah. This. Mods. Okay.
You may recall, as I stated earlier, no.
That's kind of cool. War, disease, explosions. That's what it sounds like they're saying. Yeah. Back onto the incognito. I need to plug in my phone because it's gonna die. All right. I have 10 of these. The Auto Hacker 5000.
Commander, we should put our heads together.
Oh, and I get something that uses shock rods immediately as soon as I sell all of them.
Together while we have time.
Nah, I don't want to put my heads together. Can I make shock rods? I can. I can make a bunch of them actually. Perfect. Fine, I guess we'll have this meeting.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
That's a lot of death. And not the fun kind.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanical security measures are a given, and DeVries will surely level them against us. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms? Good. Would have been...
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station.
Why is Dorado pulsating right now? Is that because that's where I'm at? I'm guessing so. We got other stuff to do first, boys and girls.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
I don't know what Mary Saul does, so we're gonna find out. I do know that I love what Azad does, so. That thing looks interesting. 69, let's go. Perfect amount of ammo for a gun to take. Where are we going to kill these cultists? That makes sense. I mean, it shouldn't make sense, but it does. You know, I don't think I ever talked to her this time.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Where is it? I'm just gonna look that up. I've obviously been here like 2 or 3 times, never found it. So, can we like not be in the way, please? Okay. Okay. That makes a whole lot of sense. I cannot get her journal because apparently it is an item that is in her pocket. And I am not a character who picks pockets this time. So. It's not going to do me a whole lot of any good. I could take pickpocket, but I think at this point it's kind of a waste for me to take it. Yeah.
Standing by to stupefy. Can't attack what's not there. Locking them down. Multiplication and progress.
Oh. That's interesting. Oh, shot 3 grenades out of the air. Let's go. Aw, I didn't have another trauma kit? I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I do, actually. I think the game is wrong there. I think I should have been able to be brought back to life. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. I'm sure that you guys heard the sound, but you couldn't see. I got a Steam achievement for shooting grenades out of the air. That's why I said that. I need to start some laundry soon, is what I need to do.
Investigating hostile closer at hand. Torpificator at ready status.
This thing shoots rapid fire.
Apologies. No target, no attack. Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Destroyed.
This might sting. A lot.
Oh, damn. That grenade almost hit me.
Recharged for mayhem. Revive me so I can kill him.
Dude, what do you mean? How's my shield not working? Thank you.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
I guess he's at the top of this tower. I don't know for sure, but if I had to take a guess, top of the tower would be where a leader would be.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you come. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that.
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me in. Why the fuck not? You're such the... Now, where...
Unfriendly. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Ah!
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on... The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. Of course not. What a ridiculous... You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approach this with a more logical bent, and if only it were that simple. It should be impossible for... Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that... Damn straight they should have. I have no idea. Of course, don't worry. I'll stay on as part...
All right. Ooh, I got a mod kit for her. Perfect. That's what we like. I think that's it on this planet. I don't think there's anything else to do here. No. Okay, so now we need to fast travel to... back to the ship. And then we have 2 more missions to turn in on the, that middle, like, asteroid belt planet, whatever it's called. I don't know. No, not Tranquility. Free Market Station. That's the one. I actually like those two, because Marisol has that stun built in. The problem is, like, they both die just as fast as I do. I don't think that's necessarily good for a battle team, for us to all die immediately. I mean, I'm still going to try to take them with me. For now. But we shall see.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? It sounds like Auntie's choice security measures leave something to be desired. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Last question, were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Scuttling an entire freighter and killing hundreds, all for a few extra bits. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help. Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. I am! If Free Market Station survives the war, but if the Order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me. Oh, I'd be happy to. Anyone willing to further the Order's aims? Now I need to...
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons for our own
Alright. Now I'm going back to the bartender. I don't remember where the bartender is. It's been so long since I was here.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
This voice I definitely know.
The encampment had been raised. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me and go give it a look.
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are
This
right,
guy's
Arbiter.
definitely an information broker, though. He's got the right attitude for it.
I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Speak to me outside if you...
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Wayward Sprats is, it's wild. It's a wild thing to say to me.
How about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct-like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for
You show us
withholding
respect,
manslaughter.
I show you
You're
respect.
jealous of my charms.
That's just basic squid
Yeah,
quo pro.
real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC addicts I recruited last week.
Just a dead guy. Perfect. We like dead people.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize
Like full of
that
holes, or
had I not
like...
your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
An agent of the Protectorate would lower himself to work? How does he see? Yeah, that's a good question. No, when I saw him from the side, the two panels that are on the sides of the mask are kind of opaque.
I think you have earned forthrightness, Sub Rosa. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? My weight? I will listen to your but if my sense of duty... Excellent.
If you're traveling with this crew, I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little...
And miss all this stimulating conversation?
Let us be off.
Oh, this is what he looks like. I recruited all the companions. Let's go.
Anybody even listening to this? Hello once more. I guarantee you'd be happy.
I don't know if that means anything, but I got all of the companions. I did get a not a reward,
Bludgeons, bombs,
an achievement for it.
Browse all you like. Feel free to.
Okay. What is that? Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. I don't know what that is specifically, but I want those though for sure. Alright, so we're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. As fun as it was, I don't think I'll actually use it again. We're gonna sell the sniper rifle. I'm clearly never gonna use it. I don't need that anymore. Let's see. I don't need that. That. I kind of want to just buy that thing. That's what I'm trying to get to here. Okay, let's see, where are we at? That looks good. What am I, like 30 short? I got to level 3 to save states. Gonna try to use the timer tomorrow. 2222.
Bludgeons, bombs.
I don't know what Agatha does, but we're gonna see. You don't like getting your hands dirty and don't have the stomach for manual labor. You can no longer break down your items, but any crafting materials you find will sell more. No. I like to break down my stuff on my own. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know what this is, but it looks enormous. It looks like it's like a minigun. One of my items was 2222. Alright. Now we'll continue on with the main story now that we found something. Let me see. I'm getting messages from somebody. All right. This is the only place I have left to go right now, so it's where we're going. Bonk.
Updating reminder. Furthermore, this unit is available to answer which member of the incognito would you like assess. Multiple warnings have been issued to this unit is ready to answer.
Okay, I think I got something for her. As his weapons now inflict bleed, and has slightly increased damage. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine. We'll do immunity to plasma. Perfect. Oh, he uses a big hammer. Okay. So I think we're probably gonna take Niles and Azza. Yeah, probably Niles and Azza. I do want to try out Tristan, but Niles wants to go on this mission, and Azza's just really good. So I don't want Niles to be a sad, sad boy.
Look, the rift. It's immaculate.
Oh, I leveled up again. Okay. Let's see. Hack, lockpick, engineering. Okay, and then we'll see what kind of perks we can get now. Nothing new there. Medical aid is the newest thing that we have so far. Passively jam auto mechanicals, reducing the speed at which they detect you, make it easier to sneak by them. No. Ninja, bullet shield. None of these are like sticking out to me. Plus 25% healing from food and drinks, plus 25% inhaler charge from drugs. Plus 5% critical chance, 10% damage to auto mechanicals. None of the, like I said, none of these are really standing out. I mean, I guess Trophy Hunter, but if I'm going to do the 5% crit chance, I may as well do the one that makes it easier to sneak by auto mechanicals. Man, these are all pretty awful, to be honest. Hack 10 is the next one for that. Hack 20. Lockpick 8 and pickpocket. Okay. Perk Nature's Friend. No. I guess I should look at these more often. No, I definitely don't want to take science because I can only level up the abilities that I have. Intimidator. Charlatan. Oh, so I have to get speech to 10. I can get that one. Doesn't really seem like a lot of these are super good, honestly. I guess I'll take this one. So if I crash out, I'm at least regenerating health.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you
Okay,
that
we
this
just
is no
disabled
merger,
something.
but
I don't know
an
what it was,
alliance.
but
By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
will, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
You can answer our questions now, or scream the answers later. Your choice.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout. My
I don't think
loyalty
willpower
unshakable.
stops us from stabbing
And
or shooting
even
you,
if by
friend.
some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. I was warned you might try to lure me in with niceties, with professionalism, before going for the proverbial throat. I won't have it. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with if I wish to continue drawing breath.
Correct. I will kill you.
Suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
There wasn't anything on that computer. Like, what plans? Okay, so there's an elevator there. There's an elevator here. What are we looking for now?
I'm no electrician, but I'll wager this gadget is missing a what's-it. Crucial part, really.
Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth. He and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my...
Yes, right. Well,
Let's make my own fuse things.
against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a
Auto mechanical function commands, revert targeting protocol, write to cartridge.
without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you
Oh,
suggested.
there's a fuse right there.
His advisor, the Consort,
It's just funny that I could make one, so I did.
These impulsive attacks are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current lot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Do 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 do. Just slowly taking an elevator while she's making her way towards the delegates to kill them. We'll just take our sweet time. Pick up every item.
Auto mechanicals.
Insert cartridges that update auto mechanical targeting protocols. Turn the mechanicals hostile against all unauthorized personnel.
Twice as hard to kill and half as fun.
You guys like get out of my way. Thank you. My thought process was here, and I don't know if it's going to let me do this. Damn. So that I could override it and then fry them afterwards, but I guess not.
Recharge for mayhem.
Where is my shock weapon? There it is. Got him.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
These guys really don't like each other. I mean, I guess that's pretty standard for politicians, though. No, that's not the right gadget. I can slow down time. Bitch.
Let us turn our attention more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Yeah, the sound alerts are off, unfortunately.
The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
So the order.
Oh, you mean even the ones through Twitch aren't working? Yeah, I wasn't sure about that, if it was going to work or not.
This crime happened under.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the
Yeah, I'm going to have to, like, redo all of that stuff, unfortunately.
on our watch. chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling.
It's alright though. It just means I gotta put in some more work. That's on my list. But now that I've got all of the streaming stuff set up the way I want it to, I feel like I can really get started getting all that stuff fixed again.
But I was heartened to hear that your leader convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end.
So now I'm gonna have the green screen back up, I have a new mic set up, I have everything like good to go the way that I want it to look. So then it's just a little bit more work to get those alerts and things set back up. Let's see. Trip blade, plasma blade, shot cannon, biomass converter, machine pistol, explosive rounds. I mean, sure.
That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts.
I'm not gonna use it, but
Welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold.
Searching my records.
Worrisome indeed. According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill.
ooh, the black hat. I like that. It just looks cool, honestly. Let's sell all the junk that we have. Look at all this food. It's just in my inventory. 115 springs.
Between our parties to suggest.
What does my hat do again? Oh, yeah, that's really good actually, so never mind.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much is
Yeah,
yet
my
to be
follow
discussed.
sounds aren't even working either. I don't see that anybody has followed me though. I mean, Meowski apparently followed me while I was offline, so I see that, but I got a lot of work to do to get it back up to snuff for where we want to be. But that's fine. It's a work in progress right now. It protects your head. Yeah, it does, but what I meant was it had another ability. That looks cooler though. But the other ability makes it way more useful, fortunately enough. Because the other ability lets it, or makes my teammates do more damage and make me take less damage, so. Oh, what is this? There's a room.
Estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns. As we call it in my business, where common sense meets observation.
Insanity.
You might say.
I can unlock this. Perfect. Volted plasma beamcaster. Okay. Not really going to use that. I think I'm probably going to stick to the two guns I have on right now. At least while we're fighting auto mechanicals. Okay, that's just garbage. It's a garbage hole. I shouldn't go down the garbage hole. I had the wrong ability on. That's unfortunate. I just almost died for that. I'm not going to be able to heal in battle either. That kind of sucks. It doesn't look like there's any more mayhem I can really cause, though. Unless there's something over here. I don't know what this does. I mean, I guess I can take it with me. But I still need the thing to be on to use it. Can I take this other fuse with me? Oh, I can. Perfect. Okay. I just want to keep one on me at all times in case I run across something. This unfortunately operates that lift out there, so I kind of have to have it operational if I want to go anywhere. So that one I can't quite take. I do need to switch this to this so that I have a shield.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
They might. I mean, DeVries is pretty smart. She might know that we're here. What is that sound? Hello? I hit the wrong character.
For my life or avenge my death!
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Okay, so I need to switch this out because I need something that can deal better damage from far away right now. Where is my... this guy?
What are you doing down there? Balancing the equation. I can hear you getting around the spread. Refrain from I can hear you.
Oh, he fucking sniped me. What an asshat.
What are you doing down there?
Dude, are you kidding me? Damn. Got me twice. I was trying to hit him in the head so it would stop him from hitting me first, but I missed. Okay. So we know what's going to happen if we go up there now. So. All the auto mechanicals are disabled. Go ahead and switch to this gun right now. I guess I don't have an option. I just had to fight those guys that way. Oh, you know what I can do? Okay, I see what I can do. Hold on. Well, first off, equip the right ability.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
What are you doing down there? Balancing the equation.
Get out of the way, Niles.
Help me out.
Thank you.
What are you doing down there? Displaying customary.
The problem I have now is they both got killed before I could activate those two switches.
Have you given up?
Unless I can, like, cheese by running all the way back this way and then reviving. Which that might be a thing. We'll see. Sometimes this works. Sometimes if we just move far enough away from the battle, they'll revive. I don't know if it'll work in this particular instance, but we'll see. Doesn't appear so. Oh, damn. I tried. What gets me is they lived longer last time. I think they both got hit by the fans on my way down is what happened. Unfortunately. Oh, damn. I couldn't even see that guy and he fucking popped me in the head. From downtown. Got me. Okay, so our better option is probably just to have a sniper fight with them, as stupid as it sounds.
He'll go no further. This next shot will miss.
Wrist weapon prime. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
He's gonna stand in the plasma grenade. See ya.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Alright. Can you guys avoid getting hit by these fans now? It was literally just me being impatient. That's all that happened there.
Scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing down there? Don't move.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Recharged for mayhem.
True.
Alright.
Through here. Nothing left but to take the lift to DeVries.
Damn. That was rough. They definitely had us pinned down. It doesn't help that I cannot take any damage because my dumbass ran through some uranium earlier and filled up my healing bar, so I don't have any health left. Or ability to heal, technically. At least I disabled auto mechanical, so it's just the snipers. Alright, see you later, Sprat. I don't think this fixes it either. This is gonna give me 2 more charges. But it's not gonna get rid of my... Oh, it does get rid of your Zeranium poisoning. Thank goodness. Alright, so now I can actually heal in a fight. Perfect. Alright. Let's save here, because I feel like there's about to be a big confrontational boss battle up at the top of these stairs. Stairs. This is an elevator. These aren't stairs.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be awaited.
Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight. Where's their security detail? It's like they're asking to be killed. Amateurs.
If unification is what you want, indeed is what you need. So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
Or at the right
It's
time.
over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and we can gossip about the latest pitchball matches. Do you think me an idiot? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do
No,
as
you
I
always
did.
have a choice.
And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology.
Hear that? Those are the ramblings of a soon-to-be dead agent. No, it's fine.
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless.
Well, they were clearly
I tried
wrong.
to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't.
How can you not see that they were completely wrong about what was going to happen there?
And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with
I don't think you did.
too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now.
I don't know which one of these to choose, because they usually have like the same kind of outcome, but these sound entirely different. I don't know if they're both going to stop him from killing her right now. This is when I should have a mod that does, what do you call those? Oh. So I could have somebody else pick, because I'm bad at making the decisions when it comes to this part. Alright, I think I'm just going to go with the speech, because I feel like this is another one of those situations where I can either fight or I can talk somebody out of it. So I think we're going to do this.
Fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. Even if the circumstances for peace are right, surely their envoys' untimely deaths will put fear into them. If I can do anything to... But even if what you say is true, this mission is all I have. So if you... Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does... maybe... No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew.
No,
can't
actually, it would be
possibly
more
wish for me to
punishing
live.
for you to live.
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the Rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype Rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it can... Wait, what in the void is that?
Oh, the rift is agitated. It doesn't like that we are attempting to destroy it. It's got a mind of its own. It just got much, much larger, too.
By the architect, it's become even more magnificent. But unless we're planning on merging with perfection, we should probably run. Fast.
Whoa! Surprised the game didn't give some kind of time limit. How'd you guys get down that way? Fuck off.
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander! Huff and puff it!
I mean, I'm running as fast as I can actually run. Niles. I wonder if the delegates made it off, though, or if they just died anyway. We went through all the trouble to save them, and they just died of the rift.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Perfect.
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim, for it appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship.
Okay. Well, I believe that is a good place to stop. I appreciate anybody who's been watching. I appreciate you all for being here. Again, no matter what platform you're on, I appreciate lurkers. I appreciate everybody who shows up, anybody who follows, subscribes. Please comment, tell me what you like about the streams and the videos. Tell me what you don't like. That way I can make more entertaining content for you guys to watch. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let me see what's going on here. And let's see. Let me see if anybody is still on. Do. Yeah, that'll work. All right. I hope you guys have a great night. I'll see you guys later on this week. Bye, everybody.